that success on the main roster.
Would you say, Cole, that she's impressive? Fallon Henley is ready to speak her mind and start some fights.
And from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
There's nothing mysterious about Fallon Henley. Tons of attitude, and she comes at you full force.
One of Fallon's favorite hobbies is to call people out. It's going to get rough around here. Straight out of Sin City, she is one to watch in WWE.
Yeah, a powerhouse threat in the women's division.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
I love Zoe Stark's energy and love of competition.
Well, there's no accounting for taste, but she has proven it by capturing the NXT Women's Tag Team titles. She calls herself undeniable. Well, it's time to prove it.
I have every bit of confidence that she will.
This is really shaping up to be a tournament like no other, with the semifinal match being decided by a battle royal.
If you're going to replace a round of any tournament with a battle royal, it makes sense that it's the Queen's Crown.
After Kat's disruptions, it's probably the only fair way to do this, assuming she doesn't have anything planned for tonight.
And now I'm freaked out again.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Both superstars perched up high. Not from there.
You really have to throw caution to the wind to even consider hitting something like that. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Ooh, just relentless.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Takedown. Oh, helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the amazing display of leg strike.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. Adding a little flair to a damage and impact. Quite the showmanship.
Oh, right in the kidneys.
And that might put Fallon on her heels. Ooh. Oh, man. Battling to stay alive now.
Sonya Deville has been eliminated.
Oh, strong impact. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. And that... was an expertly executed DDT.
Looking louder, face first.
Up and down. What a slam.
Forearm to the jaw.
Uh-oh. This could be it.
It's a big hit. Focused all their aim to the knee area with great effect. Coming in hot.
Ivy Nile has been eliminated.
And set right into the corner.
Just driven into the mat.
This combo is out of this world, Cole. The lunar combo.
Oh my, what elevation.
Oh, that can rock you.
Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
Fallon Henley has been eliminated.
Psycho Sally just taking a moment to soak it all in. What a shot! DDT!
Fails to connect on the springboard. She's pushed into the corner. She flips it back on her. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Letting up on the elimination.
Possibly looking to regroup.
And misses on the springboard. Using the elbow as a weapon. She's starting to tire a little.
Yeah, the grueling nature of this type of match starting to set in, starting to wear them down.
Whatever's playing here can't be good. Psycho Sally gets the win. Great match. Let's take another look at what makes the six-man battle royal such a unique and brutal event.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
She did what she needed to do and came away with a strong victory.
She came into this match with one thing on her mind, and would you look at that, it came to fruition.
You did it. Even without your magic buddy pulling strings.
I did, didn't I? If this whole experience has taught me one thing, it's not just that I can do this on my own. It's that I want to.
Tell me that after you've been in there with Charlotte for 5 minutes. Girl can hit.
Good. She better bring it. 'Cause I'm about ready to go psycho for that crown.
You know what, kid? I think it might look good on you. Good luck out there.
Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
The following contest will determine the Queen's Crown Tournament winner! Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
Recruited by the legendary Justine at WWE tryouts, Psycho Sally has been lighting the world on fire in NXT.
Lighting fires is a serious red flag, Saxton. Seriously, it's on all the lists of deviant behaviors to keep an eye out for.
Here comes the Queen, Charlotte Flair.
A woman who has truly done it all in WWE.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Well, I just checked the weather here, and the forecast calls for greatness.
Charlotte Flair is one of the greatest female superstars of all time. In serious conversation to be the GOAT.
Yeah, look at all the record title reigns. Look at all the main events. Look at all the firsts. The history books were made for someone of Charlotte Flair's caliber.
Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division. We are down to one final match to crown a true wrestling monarch, with everybody wondering just who will be crowned Queen of the Ring.
And if the last match was any indication, Psycho Sally just might be doing this without Cap's help. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper.
The submission is locked in
Tap
deep.
out coming.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Oh, what a hip toss.
Great athleticism and a drop kick to finish.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
A rope step.
Beautiful all the way down to the outside.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off. Super kick! Don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
Oh, a step up enziguri. Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
This is where Charlotte will be tested. Soaring.
Oh my, apron senton.
Psycho Sally just taking a moment to soak it all in.
The ref may call a count out soon, guys.
You do not want to test this ref.
She goes back inside the ropes.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out. Boom.
Ooh, stop to the back.
Double stop.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Stop in the arm.
Oh, man.
She thinks she has it. She gets a quick kick out there.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Oh, and she turns it around.
Ow! She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Multiple curb stomps.
She's taking a beating here. They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
She heads out of the ring, but she needs to pay attention to the ref's count. Knew what was coming there. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Charlotte trying to withstand this surge.
Comes back into the ring. Oh, drop kick.
Right on the money.
And a beautiful swanton.
Looking for a high-risk move. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
Kicking out in time.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, check this out. What a DDT.
Good night. Is it enough? The cover! She pops the shoulder up in one.
This battle rages on. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
And Charlotte can't find an answer for these attacks.
Looks like she's having problems creating any of her own offense.
A rope step, boom!
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
She re-enters the ring now.
And a menacing look from Psycho Sally.
Oh, a step up enziguri. Will it be?
I think so.
And a strong kick out in one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
From the top.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes. Ooh.
And Flair gets that turn.
Incoming.
Oh, got caught.
Driven down face first.
Things taking a turn for her now.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
Charlotte turns it around.
Oh, quick thinking to transition into a neck breaker.
Psycho Sally crafting an attack. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. 2 count. Oh, she kicked out.
You cannot count out Charlotte Flair, no matter how hard you try.
You have to go beyond your best to even have a chance at the Queen's throne.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Oh, check this out. What a DDT.
Good night. Cover! 2! She's done it. In a career-defining victory, Psycho Sally has defeated the Queen herself, Charlotte Flair, to win the Queen's Crown Tournament.
Sally overcame so many obstacles to get to this point.
From indie darling to WWE Queen, Psycho Sally has made her mark.
Charlotte will be back here, that's for sure. But tonight, she has to hand it to Psycho Sally for this gutsy performance.
God save the Psycho Queen.
really, interesting place you've got here, huh? Homie.
What do you want?
Oh, well, the team just wanted to see if there was anything in particular you wanted. You know, figured it was a good idea to keep you happy, only because that keeps us happy. We are definitely not wanting anything in return. Anything you'd like added to catering? Anything to spruce up your, lair here? A particular opponent you'd like to face?
Bring me a sacrifice.
Excuse me?
Any opponent who faces me is doomed. A sacrifice.
Oh, okay. A sacrifice. Got it. Okay. I'll set it up.
Get ready to be spellbound by Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, Ms. AK-47.
I don't think there's any amount of money that would get me into a match with whatever Cap has become.
Oh, that's because you're a coward, Saxton. I'm retired, or I would get right in there and... Wait, did she just look over here? You are amazing, Cap. Keep doing what you do. The WWE Universe can only look on in awe and terror. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some chaos.
And from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross.
Multiple tag titles, a Money in the Bank winner, a women's championship reign. There is a definite method to the madness of Nikki.
Guys, did you know that Nikki has a master's degree in history?
Wait, what? That is mind-blowing. Since Nikki looks like she can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago, much less 500 years ago.
I might be seeing things, but it looks like the captain is pretty worn down.
I wouldn't trust that, Saxton. I bet she's coiled up like a snake, ready to strike. She does look tired, though.
I guess harnessing supernatural powers over a period of time will do that to someone. Who knows?
Ouch.
Boom! What a forearm. Didn't see a lot of that patented ferocity from Nikki.
Cross able to avert that. My goodness, that's insulting.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Vicious blow to the back of the neck.
All tangled up. Package powerbomb.
On the move.
Picking up speed. Huge splash.
And Nikki Cross is on the downside of things.
Cross is going to have to dig down deep here. Big splash.
Oh my God, a moonsault.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
No. Oh, just completely off target there.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
Throws her back in from ringside. Ooh, right to the throat.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Oh.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Ooh, look at her answering back. And Cross gets stonewalled.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Wow, Nikki Cross manages the counter. Down on the windpipe.
She's invoking the power of the soul siphon. Byron, you okay for this?
You know this move makes me want to run, Corey.
And Nikki Cross is on the downside of things.
Cross is going to have to dig down deep here. Going for the X-Plex, man.
Does that finish Nikki off?
Picked up the victory. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Ms. AK-47.
Nikki Cross suffers defeat.
Losing like this would demoralize a normal superstar, but lucky for Nikki, she's far from normal.
The temperature in this arena just dropped, which means the captain is here. Here's Asuka, like we've never seen her before.
And from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
If Asuka defeats Cap here tonight, nobody in the WWE Universe will be safe.
Like we're safe with Cap puppeting people around like marionettes? This battle will take place in the ring, but none of us are safe.
Only in WWE will you get a match not just between athletes, but between opposing supernatural forces.
There's been a dark force that's always played a part in the WWE Universe, and I think we're seeing a battle for that power tonight.
I don't know if either Asuka or Cap can eventually wield the power, but I know it can only be one of them.
Snap suplex. Oh, what impact.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow. Oh, my.
Inflicting pain at will.
Boom. What a drop kick.
On the mark.
Arm wringer. Right hand will counter.
Fought off with an elbow.
Oh, gripping the
jaw. My goodness. That's insulting.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
Arm bar. Just stretching out the arm.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
Oh, impressive counter. Knife edge chop. Woo! Uh-oh. Samoan drop.
Uh-oh.
Strong Irish whip. Oh! Attempt to strike here, but Asuka counters with the spin kick.
She's invoking the soul siphon.
If Cap's got her in her grasp, there's no hope for Asuka now.
Wait, is Asuka trying to fight it?
Asuka's doing more than fighting it. She's using the same power against her.
Is this really happening?
Get on board, Saxton. The real question is, who's more powerful?
And Asuka's down.
Asuka was foolish to try something that Cap has already perfected.
Does that even count as a pin? She's not even touching Asuka.
I guess it counted because it's over.
You know, that's not the spirit of the rule.
Neither is floating an opponent during a match.
Michael, back me up here.
Guys, when you've been around here as long as I have, you learn not to question these things.
Oh, my. They're both down.
Is this even something medical can help with?
If I were them, I'd stay far away from whatever's happening.
Look who decided to wake up.
Where am I?
Trainer's room. You passed out in the ring.
I don't understand. I defeated Asuka. All of the amulet's power that escaped should have come back to me.
That's what I was trying to tell you. The amulet didn't disappear because its power was going to you and Asuka. It disappeared because you both had fed it enough to unleash the creature.
What?
That's where the power is now. Haven't you noticed?
I have felt a bit weaker lately.
You were only a vessel, a way for the creature to rebuild its strength until it was ready to break free. Now, you know how sometimes people have to fight their metaphorical demons in this business? I think this time, you might have to fight yours. Literally. That is, if you can.
I'm ready. I actually feel more like myself than I have in a long time.
I hope so. I don't think you'll have all the powers you've been using lately to take this on. You'll need to draw on everything else you've got inside you to defeat the darkness you unleashed.
Cap is here, and she looks like her old self.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, Ms. AK-47.
Cole, what is happening? We haven't seen Cap like this in quite some time.
I don't know, Corey. All I know is we are surrounded by evil. Cap asked for power. Now she has to face it. My God, are we really seeing this?
And from the other side of darkness, the manifestation!
This is not what I signed up for in any way, shape, or form.
That abomination should not exist in the WWE Universe. Yet, here we are. Believe your eyes. That manifestation of evil is real, and this fight is happening. I thought we had seen it all, but now this? Do we really have to stay and call this match?
They say the safest place to be during a creepy supernatural match is right at ringside.
Who says that, Cole?
I just made it up. Make Byron feel better. Did it work?
No.
Boom, nice. Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there.
Byron, in the world of romance, this is what we call, the French kiss.
I've seen that move before. Cover! And she's not done yet.
She's still in this one.
she hit the corner hard.
Using the cranium.
Hip attack. So sudden.
Able to reverse that one.
Steered clear of that.
Byron, in the world of romance, this is what we call, oh, the French kiss.
I've seen that move before.
And she still fails to extend any resistance here.
Yeah, she's in desperate search for answers now.
Moonsault.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
Flying.
She steers clear of that one.
Taking this to the floor. Knife edge chop. And manifestation got tested there. And now she's bringing in overwhelming offense.
Momentum has clearly swung her way.
Just going all out with every blow. It's been a wild year, but it's great to be back on Raw.
No, wild doesn't even scratch the surface, Cole, but let's just focus on this match tonight.
All right, she's back in, ready to go. Ooh, she responds with a counter.
Beautiful athleticism.
DDT.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
She now has gotten herself into a distressing spot.
Yeah, now she has to turn this momentum around. Seated bionic elbow.
What a splash! Saw that one coming.
She's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
It's time for her to take advantage of that.
Oh, I think we're going to see it. Here it comes. Express, man.
She's got to be out of it now.
Well, we don't really know what that was, but it's over.
It's looking like not only a victory, but the beginning of a new chapter for the Cat.
And maybe the end of an old one. That was a different woman in the ring than we've seen the past few weeks.
What now?
It's gone.
And I thought I had no clue what was going on before. You know what? I give up.
Now that you've crawled through the darkness, do you finally see the light?
Good to see you again, Mick.
Sometimes I'm Mick, but other times I'm just known as Mankind. And after what you've just gone through, I'm guessing you'd like someone around who knows a little something about what you've experienced.
Doesn't seem like there's too many of us, that's for sure.
You were taking souls, but what Mankind would take was punishment. I lived for it. The more abuse there was, the stronger I became. How much could you take, Cap?
I could take all of it.
then you need to test your limits in the match that made Mankind legendary. Hell in a Cell. And I've got just the opponent and a little bit of my pixie dust to make it feel extra special.
I think that's exactly what I need to put this all behind me. Let's go to hell.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making her way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, Miss AK-47. And from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Hell in a Cell. The most nefarious, unforgiving structure in WWE. And one that transformed my career forever. Your supernatural powers may have been otherworldly, but let's take it down to earth as we find out how you'd fare against the ninth wonder of the world. And if you really want to pay tribute to my pal Mankind, you'll know sometimes a fall can push you even higher. Have a nice day.
here is your winner, Miss AK-47.
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. Have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bayley and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with, like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
I may have history with Rhea Ripley, but that also means I know she's a formidable opponent. I'd like to see her face Charlotte.
Fantastic choice. Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley!
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
What's really scary is it seems like Rhea is only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday.
Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Corey, I'm sure you would agree that no one makes quite an entrance like Charlotte Flair.
I completely agree, Saxon, because every time she's in the ring, it is a spectacle to behold.
Charlotte Flair competed in the first women's match to main event WrestleMania and takes pride in always controlling the situation around her.
There is no one better in the big moment than Charlotte Flair.
As physically dominant as any superstar we have ever seen.
Charlotte is always happy to send a message inside the ropes.
And each step furthers her legacy. Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality.
It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the Year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And one more for good measure.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. She's got an answer for that. Northern Lights! Is it enough? Two! Barely kicks out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Trapping the wrist. Oof.
Rhea capitalizes there.
The roundhouse connects.
She's taking some big hits here.
Ripley's displaying that cutthroat approach to competition, sparing no pity for her opponent right now.
What a clothesline! Ouch! And Charlotte is being controlled here.
Yeah, Ripley is unleashing it all upon Charlotte with no end in sight. Michinoku driver.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, my God.
She'll take things into the ring. She's got to be careful here. The referee will count her out.
And she knew Ripley's game plan. And another counter.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Someone call a dentist.
For the win! 2. She gets the shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Turning the tables.
And the Queen hits a spear. Stunning offense from the...
She's going for it. This could be an ineffective pin.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
Reversal. Can she count? Take off. It's a drop kick. Woo. And this has got to be it. And that'll about do it, folks. Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, Ripley!
The Nightmare has toppled the Queen. A career-altering victory for Rhea Ripley.
An intense competition between these two dominant young women, that's for sure. And I imagine we'll have the pleasure of seeing them in battle again in the future. But tonight, Rhea Ripley...
I'm not here to fight.
Good. I don't want to fight either.
Then maybe we can work together on my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No. I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
Actually, you may have a point. I do miss that.
So let's screw the so-called rules and do this. Put yourself in it against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
Well, if it isn't the new GM of Raw.
Lita! Hey! This is awkward, huh?
Don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, the past is in the past. I'm not here to attack you or get any revenge. At least not on you.
Then why are you here?
I love that even in your first outing as GM, you put your focus on a tried and tested rivalry. Maybe it even offered some closure to Charlotte and Rhea.
I doubt that.
Yeah, honestly, me too. But maybe it'll be different for me. I still feel like I have some loose ends from over the years to tie up with Trish.
You don't say.
Hey, at least we know we have a problem, and that's the first step. Can you book me in a match against her? It's just better if it comes from you.
Trish and Lita in a match on my Raw? It would be my pleasure.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
Of course they are, Troy. I'm smart. Now what's up?
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult in hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. But this is getting out of hand. How do you want me to handle it?
I don't know why you think this is rocket science, Troy. Just have Becky and Bayley face each other. Winner gets the title opportunity. So easy, any capable WWE producer could think of it. Which I guess you're not.
Of course. I'll set it up. So sorry, boss. You're absolutely right. I'll do better next time. Really appreciate your guidance and support.
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
Well, this matchup tonight pits two trailblazers in the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina,
You know, so many of today's top women's stars say they were inspired by Lita. The likes of Becky Lynch, Bayley, Liv Morgan.
Yeah, but Lita wants to be more than just an inspiration. Lita wants to remain a top WWE and prove she is still at the top of her game. WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus!
You know, since Trish's return to WWE, she has been relentless in attacking her foes with a level of aggression we've never seen from her before.
Well, at times early in her career, Trish had a thankless job. You do that for long enough, and the aggression just comes naturally. Trish just isn't content to be thanked anymore. She wants revenge.
Two of the greatest of all time and one of the greatest rivalries of all time. One more chapter starting right now.
Trish and Lita have inspired millions around the world. Props to our GM, the captain, for making this match on Raw tonight.
I've had the honor of calling matches between these two before, but it never gets old seeing these two legends lock up.
Lita dodges a bullet. Oh, man! Oh, man!
Oh, God!
Trish with the confidence of a living legend, guys. Drop kick. Mat slam with some attitude. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Penny predicament, shoulders down.
And Trish quickly kicks out of it. Trying to get this over with pronto.
Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
This is Lita looking at her best. Drop kick to the back.
Leg drop from the ropes. Clearly trying to tarnish the legacy of Trish Stratus with that attack.
That game-changing offensive lead is coming in big.
She's taking things to ringside.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one. Oh, no, get her out of here. Get her away from here. Not this way. Oh, I had that well scouted.
What are they thinking now? Oh, my.
DDT on the announce desk.
Unbelievable
on the outside.
Count out imminent. She needs to get back in.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here. All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
Up high. Oh, no! An absolutely terrible landing ringside.
Bullseye with the drop kick. Stratus needs to figure this out.
It's like Lita is doing whatever she feels like doing.
Right in the mouth, relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
Planning on what to do next. Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
Lead on the attack. Trish needs to reassess her strategy.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Counter on Trish.
Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark.
What are you waiting for? Get back in there!
You tell him, Saxton. The ref intervenes before that illegal weapon can get put to use.
And now she's getting back into the ring.
Whew, that was close.
She scores big with the counter.
Lita with a reverse twist of fate.
That's Lita proving just how important experience from the top.
Big miss right there.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Trish making a mockery of her opponent.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
And Lita not quite prepared for that one. Nice counter from Lita.
Pretty drop kick.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
From the top.
That might clinch this for Lita.
Cover! 2 count. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Amazing. I can't believe Trish was able to get the shoulder up in time.
Lita went all out. It wasn't enough. Wonder where her head's at now after coming so close. Caught in a bad position here. She's going for it. And she wins. That is a huge victory. How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner!
This one really could have gone either way, but it is Lita standing tall right now.
Yeah, we knew coming into this match that she and Trish knew each other well, and that would come into play here, but we weren't sure.
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back soaking in the success of the Trish and Lita match.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bayley?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won. And we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bayley to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving as special guest referee.
Our interim GM has arrived in stripes.
The following contest is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, Ms. AK-47.
I got a real problem with executives who interject themselves to micromanage everything on the show.
No idea what you're talking about, Corey. Raw's GM is our special guest referee, and the stakes couldn't be higher.
Look out. Here comes the history maker, the man, Becky Lynch.
I'll tell you what, you cannot understate what Lynch has meant to sports entertainment and to women everywhere.
And the participants. First, from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
The man has shown where there's smoke, there's fire. And she has taken it as her mission to reinvigorate the level of competition in every women's division.
Becky Lynch has made it clear for anyone who's big game hunting that the man's not hard to find. She's inviting the competition to take their best shot. The man is the personification of guts and passion. Becky's built an amazing career by seizing the opportunity.
Oh, the man will make you famous. The smartest thing to do is keep her name out of your mouth altogether.
Unfortunately for the opposition tonight, it's far too late for that.
It's time to welcome a real role model.
According to her.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
You know, Bayley claims that she's the one that built the women's division.
It's a claim Bayley has every right to make. She's the longest reigning SmackDown Women's Champion in history at 379 days.
Listen, Bayley couldn't be more aggressive. She couldn't be more vicious. And she claims she's a role model for all the women in WWE.
I can't believe Bayley has gone so far as to shave the name of her rival in the back of her head. Who does that?
Well, those of us that have hair to work with, Saxton, generally try to do mind games like that. Maybe we can get you a dry erase board for your head.
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender by the end of this match. Will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest referee, it should be a fair contest.
We'll see, Saxton. Maybe the GM wants one over the other. It's nearly impossible not to pick a side.
You're such a cynic.
I'm a realist.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
What the heck is she doing? There's a match to officiate.
Suplex.
Double underhook. The armbar. Oh, man. There's nowhere.
She fights her way out of the armbar.
Well scouted reversal there. And she's able to fight Lynch off. Can she keep her down? She kicks out with authority.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
And Bayley connected nicely there. Bayley climbs the turnbuckle.
Up high.
Whoa, look out. Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
Clothesline. So effective. This match is spilled out to the ringside area. And as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
Momentum's with Bayley now.
Right. Forearm's going to cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Well, this won't win.
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
She's in danger of a count out here.
I don't know if she cares.
Oof. She is not amused in the slightest.
Exploder suplex. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
impressive arm drag. Oh, it's punishing the right arm.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now.
Here's a cover.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Oh, come on. She barely even tried to count anything.
Who knows what was going on there, but it sure wasn't fair.
Can she score the pin? She kicks out at 1.
Such a timely kick out.
And gotta give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
There it is!
Bayley to belly.
For the win! 2! Oh, what a kick out! How in the world?
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled. Things not going how she'd like.
Smart offense from Bayley as this competitor keeps battling. Bayley has bad intentions for Becky. To the back of the knee.
Flat by Bayley.
Is it enough for Bayley?
Is it enough? The cover! 2! Amazing!
Jaws on the floor. What is it going to take? Really, what will it take to keep Becky Lynch down?
You don't make it to the big time by staying down that easily.
Bayley feeling like she was just robbed of the opportunity to gain the fall.
What a shot.
Oh no, getting involved now.
Just throwing all the referee responsibilities out the window. The higher-ups can't possibly condone that behavior.
STO! And that goes to show you what Bayley thinks of her opponent here. Clothesline right to the back of the neck.
Uh-oh, forearm's going to cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Cole, you have to imagine tapping.
She has got to somehow find a way out.
Right now, and she does it.
Wait, you see, yep, looking for the submission.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength.
Cross-arm bars in, no, change of plans. Bayley's got her in her sights.
Lynch now on the offensive. Uh-oh. And a suplex. She's got the shoulders down. What a win for Bayley. And here's another peek at the moves you saw in that match.
Here is your winner, Bayley!
There wasn't a lot of pomp and circumstance, and that's exactly how Bayley got the job done against Becky Lynch tonight.
Well, that was something.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied. Guess not.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bailey back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Bayley. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bayley and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I'm sorry you're not getting the championship match at Survivor Series, but I'm the GM, and this is my call.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here, and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in damage control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
I'm still not over what you did in my match with Bailey. But thank you for making it right.
Glad we're okay.
We are. And I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts, especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering. You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Becky said she'd let me pick the rest of the team. I'm joining her side.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up. Have you decided who else you'll ask to join you and Becky? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be interesting.
The following contest is the Women's War Games match! The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins! The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Cap wanted a war, and now she has one.
Introducing first, from Memphis, Tennessee, Ms. AK-47.
Cap has to be the worst general manager in Raw history. She puts herself in War Games, and I heard it wasn't even her idea.
Rumors aren't facts, Corey. And besides, anyone who competes in this type of match deserves our respect. Cap is here, and she's ready to fight.
Bayley is a ring general, ready for battle.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Understand this. Bayley will deceive you. She will stab you in the back. She will do bad things to good people to get that Women's World Championship. And that's why I love her.
None of those things will make a bit of a difference once the door of that cage closes behind her.
Bayley's going to survey the battlefield, then her forces will attack.
War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bayley as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games. Muscle up for the gory special. Oh, wait a second.
Flatliner. Yikes.
Taking it right to the midsection. Stiff headbutt. Gripping the jaw. My goodness. That's insulting.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Nice suplex. And Bayley's having trouble managing his on. Walking the ropes. Delivering an elbow.
Look at her taking in all the energy from the crowd. She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
Countdown's on and get ready because this will give one team a greater number of combatants.
Freed from the cage and heading toward the ring to give their team the upper hand.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Giving her team the advantage, but she's looking for her own advantage now. Boom. Boom. Under the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here.
And check out this ridiculous power.
Oh, an uppercut. I guess she plans to add injury to insult once she comes in to join the fray.
Crushing the knee there. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Wait to see her clear. And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need. Package powerbomb. On the move. Ring-shaking splash.
Bayley is now under pressure.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled.
Now her DDT.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign. She was clearly waiting for that.
Counting down the seconds as this match gets closer to being even. Walking the ropes.
Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up. Double underhook. Sit out, slam into an armbar. Beautiful. She...
Full Nelson. Dragon suplex.
Looking to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Ooh! Face first.
Uh-oh. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
She just went catapulting across that gap and into the other ring.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the win. Guillotine applied. This won't win
the guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter. Look at that counter from Bayley. From the top. The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor.
Sending her over to the other ring, utilizing the unique surroundings. Here they come, looking to give their team the upper hand as soon as possible.
And into the trench she goes. This is not where she wants to be.
Things could get ugly now as they head inside the cage.
Wow, overriding that with a powerbomb.
And that was an effective attack, guys. Oh, no. An reverse DDT.
Ooh, elbow strike. Becky Lynch setting up for the
Exploder suplex.
Got her where she wants her.
First up top. Dangerous situation, guys.
If this lands, it is all over.
From the second rope, up on her. The shoulder. Avalanche. Attitude adjustment.
That has got to be it.
This looks bad for Kai.
Kick to the gut.
Rose play.
Is Bayley closing this out?
And with his coming entrant, the teams will officially be evened up.
Put into place.
Setting them up, going to hoist them up high.
Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight.
Boom! An uppercut. Jarring.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
And Becky now getting in position. We'll see how even these teams look. She's introduced this weapon to the equation. Kai out of there in a hurry. trash can connects. Talk about taking out the trash.
And here we go. Climbing up the cage. Only bad things happen from that decision.
Watch out. She comes up empty.
Sweep the legs.
Nasty impact. To the reverse DDT. Going way up high.
Sky high. Wow, she lands hard.
Double stomp flattens the opponent. Is it enough to put Bayley away? Caught between the ropes in a hard place.
The countdown early towards a shift to the status quo.
Becky in full control here.
She won't flinch.
Becky has overlooked the opportunity.
That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll. Holding cages open and away they go. Ready to get into the action.
Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
Oh, she must have her pilot's license because she went flying into the other ring.
Slips out of the way.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
German suplex through the table. Doesn't matter what she's prepared for. I guarantee she didn't see that coming.
Yeah, but to introduce a table into a match, we are all waiting for the inevitable to happen. Yes! Second chance worked out for the Queen. This will win the match. She fights her way out of the elbow.
And up the turnbuckles we go.
Way too.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
And seconds left before the odds are even here. Oh, look at head scissors.
Like a bat out of hell and about to even things up in war games. It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that? Oh, look at Becky. Get Becky Lynch.
That could end Sky right now.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Does Charlotte cap?
Launch.
Charlotte Flair
From the top. And a rough landing, but she'll get some space in the up.
And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael. The teams are now equal, but this weapon could be a big difference maker.
Wow!
All the competitors are contained inside the cage. The door is shut. We're in the brink of absolute chaos. War games can now officially commence. A save. That should have been through.
Hammer right to the gut. She begins to store back up, but doesn't look good from the top. Oh, hit by a flying stops soaring.
The man delivers a diving leg drop.
And did you hear the impact of that?
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied. These are the kind of attacks that compete.
The table exploded.
I don't think we should be worried about the table, Saxon. There's a human being under the wreckage.
Dakota Kai with the crucifix chokehold submission.
Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
Disturbing impact. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Stomping away. Oh, man. And she keeps treating her opponent's leg with total disregard. She wants her phone back to the locker room.
Dakota Kai.
She coming to end it here. This is it.
Maybe not. The breakup.
Take. Uh-oh. She's got an answer for that. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation, and they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Oh, the man connects.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Great counter.
She saw that one coming.
Here's a cut.
The opening for submission, face first. Koji clutch applied.
She's in a tremendous amount of pain. Is she going to tap out? Can she hold on? And she lets her out with submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done plant
Scratching and clawing. This could be it. Psycho Sally gets the win.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here are your winners, Ms. AK-47, Becky Lynch, Charlotte Flair, and Psycho Sally.
And if anyone deserved to celebrate their victory, it's this team right here.
Some could argue that there are no winners in a match like this, but right now, the battlefield only has one team standing.
Becky and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw.
Shotzi? Is that a full-size tank?
Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's gonna ram the cage. Into the side.
And down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here, fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops? I'm gonna be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal, returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw General Manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
At least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Becky's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, the real suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait. How did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of, let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Bayley?
That's Bayley's music, but where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Bayley from behind.
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a Women's World Championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off, while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each other apart. The Women's World Champion is the real winner here.
She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems. Arm breaker. Ah, kick. Nasty kick. Oh, ouch. Debilitating attack on the leg. Ooh, look at her answering back. And back in the ring we go. Oh, gripping the jaw.
My goodness, that's insulting.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
So ruthless. Oh, Bayley not quite taking charge of the situation right now, despite her game plan. Win at any cost. Bayley struggling to defend herself.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Bang! Oh, using the rope to their advantage, punishing their opponent.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks. Tossed into the corner.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Boom! Slam!
With authority.
She catches Bayley with a counter. Oh, man. Ooh. Lift off.
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
The only reason to look forward to Monday, Raw has influenced many of the superstars here tonight.
Clothesline. Can she do it here? Surprisingly quick kick out.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Straight impact on the throat. That offense really hitting her hard.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
DDT. And into the count. She fights her shoulder up before one.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
Setting it up.
Brain buster. What a chop. And now tying up the leg. Straight to the knee.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wing. Guillotine applied.
This would be an
dangerous situation. Needs to find a way out fast. And she does. Great move.
Jeez. Oof, that can knock you out.
All tangled up. Package powerbomb.
to the outside.
This could get wild.
Great balance out to the middle rope. Delivering an elbow.
The close of this match is just ahead.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one.
Bayley setting something up.
Oh, what a DDT.
Bayley putting it all on the line.
From the top, here comes Bayley. Elbow drop.
Looking for the victory.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
My goodness, that's insulting.
Oh, God.
Man, earth-shattering.
She starts to rise back up, but does she know where she is?
Going forward. Splash. That could end Bayley's night. 2 count.
An incredible victory for the captain here tonight.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the Tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using the crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch.
At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.